Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
What up, bitches?
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within, so go ahead and just spin, just spin for me. I want you to spin. Don't let the
Space. Clean it up and then, you know. Hey, Urbeam. I have not seen any Dying Lights yet.
Too high, man. I used to do this as a kid all the time. You're nuts.
No thanks.
Okay.
Easy now.
Oops.
It'll be
Oh, well,
much
I already
quicker
stuffed
if we
that
go
one up.
together at the same time.
I should probably stop.
It keeps not doing it.
Whoa, 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 slow down. Okay, okay.
Press E.
I am! Now I'm ahead of you.
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Wait.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architected.
Oh my god.
Standard.
I just saw my own shadow over there.
What people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility.
Oh, we have to do that outside. Do you think we can do that real quick? But then things will be able to spawn here. I don't know if this area is cleared yet. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Fuck that! Anymore, it's connected. Why are you making more houses? How are these houses multiplying? When a mama house and a daddy house are happy together, clearly, they start humping. Why are you... How am I super... Hello? Okay, I don't know what Wellington has smoked. No! No! Hello?
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
What is wrong with her arm? What is wrong with her arm? Oh my god. Ellie? Please tell me that this is not the end of the... Oh, it sure is. It's a freaking waterfall. I almost fell down. Uh-oh. How deep do you go? Oh yeah, like death deep. No! No! Yeah, and then she died. And then she died. Hello? Hello? What's up? Hi. Hi guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. So, welcome, Zurfer. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Enjoy your blue noodle. What up, beach? I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Nope, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the host. How what? You always remove the emote only, then you go live. I don't remove it. My bot does it. It happens all with one button. I press the go live button and it just does all of those things. So. It says they've subscribed for 6 months, currently on a 3-month streak. So, hi Taco. Noodles unite! Hello Steak. Hello, welcome in. Hi Blitz. Steak, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. For 11 months. Thank you. Hi Sleepy. Welcome in. Oh, so I wasn't following earlier and Doyan has gifted me subs. Yeah? I'm guessing? Maybe? Maybe? No. Would be like him. Doyan has gifted subs here regularly before. So it might be because our, like, series and my communities overlap. Both content-wise as also, I guess, chill-wise, you know, the vibe is kind of similar. So I guess maybe that's why. Also, why is my face this bright? Can I like tone down the highlights? No, I can't. I guess what would that be? Less contrast? No, everything is brighter. No. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I can make myself really sharp. No, we're not gonna do that. I think this is how it was before. Oh, there we go. It's a little better, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So yesterday, I went to see the new Batman movie, The Batman. Very interesting. Very interesting, very different, but the same. It's weird. It's definitely not the same as all of the Batmans I've seen before. It had its very own flair. You have to go see it. I gave it a 7 out of 10. And I have to say, in the middle of it, like, probably halfway through, I did get kind of bored. Because the movie is 3 hours long. Or 2.5 or whatever. But, you know, at some point I was like, okay, like, let's get to the point. What's happening? What's gonna happen next, you know? And then, you know, it reeled me back in towards the end. So that was okay, I guess. Yeah, I give it a 7 out of 10. Very interesting to see Robert Pattinson in the role of the Batman. I think her name is Zoe Kravitz, who played the lady, the cat lady, Catwoman lady. They did vibe well together, I gotta say. Everything was super dramatic, very dark, very rainy, very gray, very dark and drama, and I could repeat myself, but that was like, you know, the whole vibe of it. It was not a superhero movie. It was not like like, you know, ba 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 movie, whatever. No, it was very like a dark I almost want to say comic book ish, but it's like I have not ever like read comic books of Batman before. So was it full of political correctness stuff? No. You have to see it. When you go watch it, you will know what I mean. Oh, and this is very important. I kept humming the Imperial March. Very important. When you go see it, you will know why. You will not understand why I'm saying this if you don't. So you should go see it. Yeah, but my problem, I think that was partially also contributing to I will never understand why. Will you never see it? I think part of why I was kind of getting impatient with the movie, I don't like Batman. Okay, fair enough. I think if my friends, they wouldn't have wanted to go, I wouldn't have like gone either. Like, you know, I really wanted to see Spider-Man and I went by myself because I really wanted to. And I think like two of my friends already went and the other friend didn't want to go. So I was like, all right, I really want to see this movie, so I'll just go myself. This one I wouldn't have gone out of my way to go see myself. You know, it was just like, all right, like we're all going, so we're going, right? I have not seen many, like, I'm more of a Marvel person, not like much DC. I've seen a lot of the other movies just because I was part of it, but I was never like really like flamed about them, you know? So, hi Fel. I was like really like enthusiastic about them, like not like I'm more, if you would say I'm not that, I'm not a DC fan, I guess. I don't know. If that makes sense. Or a Batman fan, I guess. I don't even know what counts to DC. Are mostly dark to me. I think Batman is one of the superheroes that would actually kill someone. I don't know. Batman is just a very, like, it's a lot of trauma.
Hello?
You know, it's like very
Is that a
dark.
new sub?
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow. Hi, Allie. Thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back. Where are the oh, sir, wrong mouse. Shit. So what definitely contributed to me kind of getting impatient was that I had a throbbing headache. Well, shit. Allie, last time you redeemed a 15-minute stick spirit card. And then I went on a break. And then I came back. And then I just went offline shortly after and I forgot. And then my mods were so kind to remind me. So I added it as your entrance command. So I get reminded. So it's fair. Fuck. It's fair, so we shall do that if you want today or whatever. So yeah, keeps quiet. So yeah, that's what happened, Sleepy. Hi, Serious. Yeah. I owe Ellie 15 minutes of dick sperm. Yeah. So the incredible headache that was plaguing me yesterday, son of a bitch, I rarely ever have a headache that strong. It was terrifying. Like, honestly, I was like, we went into the movies, like the movie started at 3, right? And I wanted to go like do a couple more things in the city. I wanted to go grocery shopping and to another store that is a little bit out of the way, but because it's on the way from the cinema home, I wanted to go there. And because my headache was so strong, all I wanted to do was go home and sleep. So I came home, I took some painkillers, I chugged like half a bottle of water, and I went to bed and I slept for like 2.5 hours. It was like my brain felt like there was like a constant pressure. It was terrible. Oh. And yeah, I felt the headache coming up before the movie. And I canceled stream because I was planning to do some stuff, and I ended up doing nothing because of the headache. I mean, I did stuff, but not as much as I would have wanted. And then today, because, you know, why wouldn't I started doing my spring cleaning. I have cleaned and dusted most of my apartment, including like my whole monitor PC situation here. I went into my PCs and like with freaking a can of air and whatnot, and like cleaned everything. And then I looked at the time and it was almost 5, and I was like, oh shit, I wanted to start streaming now. So that happened. Hi, Ryder. So that happened. But it feels good to be productive. Also, my plants are doing great. Thanks for asking. My Monstera tried to die on me, and I said, no bitch, you're not. And I saved it. Right now it is developing roots in a can of air, a can of water, like a thing, like a vase of water. I'm waiting for it to have enough roots to actually put it back into dirt. You know, the beautiful Monstera that you used to see in the background. Yeah, I don't know if it was, I think the dirt that it came in was not ideal for it. So I bought dirt, and I'm gonna make like a dirt mixture to put it in there so it's happier. So yeah, that's really cool. That made me very happy. I don't know, I feel like, you know, I'm not too invested into plants. I will like it's kind of wrong to say. Okay, how do I explain this? I love my plants and I will try to save them, but if they die, I won't like cry too much about it because I know that I tried, and with every plant that I'm taking care of, I'm learning new stuff, you know? And also, it's very difficult because I used to live in a whole different apartment with whole different lights, and now I'm here with a whole different situation. And then here I have different windows, plus additionally it's very different to have a huge wall of lights, a wall of windows, and the winter and summer lighting changes extremely here. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. I love learning new stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I made a new channel in the Discord about plants. So if anyone has plants and is taking care of plants and is interested in plants, they can share stuff there, for example. Another thing I want to do, I have like different, over the years, I have accumulated different kinds of like baskets for shit in the kitchen, right? What I want to do is like buy the same type of like proper basket stuff, you know? To put everything a little bit more organized into the kitchen. I hate it when it's not like lining up properly and whatnot. So I've been reorganizing a lot, changing stuff around. I have finally planned out how, or like thought about how I think this room would be used perfectly. You know, when the couch comes and stuff like that. And with the changes that are going to happen at the end of the month. I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't told you guys much about what, like, I've been mentioning that things will change or that something will happen at the end of March, but I haven't really told you guys what's gonna happen or whatever. And I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Yeah. What is going to happen? Something. Something is gonna happen. It's gonna be a big change. A huge change. Yeah, exactly. That fucking smiley face. See, there, I know it was a good idea to give Mike access to the emotes, but I also kind of regret it, you know? Yeah. Sounds cool. We'll see. You brought this upon yourself. Listen, Satisfactory brought Mike upon us, okay? That's when he started to join the stream. Yeah. Also, I want to lean a little bit more on the story when it comes to Dying Light. To, you know, to finish the story at some point. Because I think I have a problem that I really am used to playing a lot of sandbox games or like games where, you know, I can just run around, open world games where, you know, like, let's think about, games where technically you can just, you know, hyper focus on certain aspects that will technically not, make you continue in the story or in the game itself, but are fun, like building a house or whatever, or building a base, or I don't know, whatever. Let's say No Man's Sky, let's say Valheim, you know, Minecraft, things like that, where, or things like that, where it doesn't really matter if you continue the main story. But the problem is if you play a game like Dying Light and you don't continue the main story, and sometimes, like me, just get lost and just, you know, run around the city and do nothing, you do get bored, you know? And I don't really realize that I'm getting bored, but it's like, it's weird how it's like not boring and not repetitive, but at the same time it is. It's weird to explain. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean. get to a point that is just farming and side quests. And it's like, you know, I do love those, but it's like it was a fun break from the usual. It's like I've been very tempted to play Satisfactory again, but I'm so like I was so burnt out, you know? I'm so afraid. If you don't like Souls games, you should totally play RL Craft. We tried that out and it was terrible. Oh, that was not connected. But still. Terrible in what way? I just kept dying, I guess. I don't know. It was just like, what do I do? And then I kept dying and then stuff changed and I was like, what is happening? And it was really weird. I've had that with some games in the past when I started up, run some missions over and over, never really progressing, and one day I just never played again. Yeah, it's like, you know, I there's also a couple of games that I really enjoy. And so this is where some unexciting, well, it's not really like breaking news or anything. It is super difficult, yes, Taco. So what I was thinking was, in order to mainly hang out with you guys and because, you know, I was thinking about what is the stream about, you know, what is the thing that I like the most about the stream? What do we do in the stream? And I think one of the things that are very special, what I like about, you know, hanging out with you guys is hanging out with you guys, you know? It's not only about me sitting here and playing a game and you guys watching, right? It is about, you know, the bullshit that we speak in the middle of it, the I don't know, new games that we try out, and we play a game a couple of times because it's super fun, and then, you know, we continue to another game. I don't have a main game, and I don't, you know, I do not like playing even a genre of a game continuously. Like, I can't just stick to RTS games or to just horror games or to just survival games or whatever, you know? I always change things up. Genre. Yeah, in German I would say genre. And that kind of makes it up. Genre. Very, it's freaking genre. Oh, it's very difficult to pronounce in English. A genre. It is a genre. Oh, je suis désolée. If you get bored of a game, then play something else. Then try to get back to the old game. If you still don't feel like playing it, then just continue with another game. John Ray. Hello, my name is Ray. John Ray. Hi, Kron. Play games that don't take 100% of your attention so you can concentrate on both. I think there is like games like that or like that, you know? It's difficult for me because I keep, like, I don't know, I don't like things being too structured, but at the same time I like having things organized. It's very weird. Then there's games that I really, really enjoy playing, and those games sometimes are a lot of grinding. Like, for example, I love playing Graveyard Keeper, but at some point it just gets boring, and also I feel like it's like, alright, you know, like, we play it together, but it's like kind of boring to watch. Like, it's not an additional thing, you know? Every now and then it's cool, but like, eh. Same thing with, I don't know. You already do a pretty good job of doing that anyway. Of what now? So I was thinking of, for example, when I start playing a game, and there's another game that I want to play on stream, or I don't want to continue playing it on stream, I could just record it and then upload it on YouTube or something and play it off stream, you know? But that would give me, that's the problem, man. It's like, it's additionally something that I would have to edit and upload. And then I also want to make highlight videos and edit them and upload them, which also means I need more more time off stream. So I've been actually contemplating if I should stream 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week. To have basically, hi David. You are. To have basically another day off to get some stuff done off stream, gaming and chatting with us at the same time. I'm trying, Stick. I think I'm depending on what I'm playing and what kind of a day I'm having, you know, I'm doing a better or a worse job. It always depends. Sometimes I'm like, let's just say it this way. I don't like streaming on days where I know that my mental capacity is not able, or with the current mental capacity that I have, I would not be able to play a game and concentrate on you guys. And if I'm able to at least, you know, watch a video with you guys, and we have days where we just talk or just hang out, you know? Like today, I've been very exhausted. I've put myself under a lot of pressure. I actually had a conversation with Nulp earlier. I was saying, Nulp, listen, I know we have the on time command. Like Nulp and I, we were like, oh yeah, I really want to start stream on time. And what that ended up doing is, you know, we created a command, or Nulp created a command that was saying how often I've been on time, or what kind of a streak it was and whatnot. And I told Nulp, listen, I have to confess something. Like, it's actually putting me under a lot of pressure, because if I'm running late, I put myself under so much pressure, my anxiety grows incredibly, and then I'm just like so stressed out additionally, instead of just finishing what I was doing. If you're late, you're like, yeah. And I mean, my streaming time, especially like at the end of the year, you know, then I will stop being too early. That is not... The fuck? Shut up. That can add stress if you see people waiting. No, not really. I actually, so one of the things that when I thought about streaming, sometimes I would see people randomly typing into chat, you know, like I have the chat and OBS open at all times, so whenever there is like I don't know, somebody typing in chat or whatever, I will see that. And sometimes people just like, some of you guys just go in and like type an emote and or use a command or whatever, you know, depending on it. Currently we have emote only mode, so sometimes it's commands, emotes, but you know what I mean. Damn, watch. So it's not really adding to my stress. If you would tell me, oh my god, Tina, you're so late. Why are you so late? Where are you? Why? Or like, if you would get angry at me, you know, like stuff like that, that would just kickstart my stubbornness. And then I would just be like, you know what? You're complaining that I'm late? How about I don't stream today? No, but you just typing in chat, it makes me happy, because it's like, oh, you're excited for me to stream. Because sometimes it is weird, because it feels like you're like, I am very good at being in my own way, right? So sometimes it feels really incredibly unrealistic, that there is people that like hanging out with me and like spending time on stream with me, you know? It's very weird. So seeing somebody in chat, you know, just like typing an emote or whatever, or like being active in Discord or something, you know, that makes me so happy when I like go through the Discord and there's messages or memes or pet pictures or food that you're sharing or something, you know, it makes me happy. I enjoy being able to look over and catch the stream while I'm working and lurking. Hey, Rook. Stop being so likable. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's just put that out there. Yeah, I've also like started thinking about you know, way back when I started streaming regularly, I used to stream at 3 p.m. my time, which is at 9 a.m. Eastern. At 6 a.m. Pacific time. I don't know what time zones you're in, but you know, Germany time it would be at 3 p.m. I started at 3 p.m. because I was thinking, okay, in the mornings I have classes because I was going to university still. In the mornings I have classes, and then I can eat lunch, and in the afternoon I can stream for a couple hours, and then I can do my homework. And I was streaming 5 or 6 days a week, and I was doing homework before going to bed, or I was getting most things done directly or whatever. In a lot of my classes were basically you progress during the classes. For we didn't have like exams and we didn't like learn new things during the classes. It was more like the professor listened to our feedback of what we had done in the class, you know? Anyway, point is, I started at 3 p.m. and I was thinking, hey, that's pretty cool, because if you think about Europe, you know, it is the afternoon and evening for a lot of people in Europe. And in the US, it's, you know, in the morning. So a lot of people might be able to watch during their work time. Since then, you know, the stream kind of like starting a little bit later and so on. It also has posed a little bit of an issue with my social life, which, you know, has not been as big of a problem in the past, you know, a couple months because of COVID, or a couple years, I should say. But when it comes to actually, like, you know, hanging out with my friends, like, hey, do you want to go grab dinner? Because, you know, during the day they're either in school or they're working or whatever, because only I am the one that is working in the evenings. It's been difficult. So yeah, I've been thinking about like different schedules and stuff like that as well. I personally, I know that technically, you know, whenever I'm streaming, if it overlaps with you guys having the time to watch or lurk, you guys will be here. Or at least, you know, that's what I hope. But at the same time, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. Meaning, if I say I'm streaming every day at around 5 p.m., but Wednesdays and Saturdays, you will know, oh, is it Wednesday or Saturday? No, okay, so today there will be a stream, you know? I don't know if anyone thinks like about it that way, but yeah. The schedule being as simple as possible, I feel like is something that adds to the comfort of a viewer, you know? Maybe try to keep some Friday and Saturdays open for non-work stuff like meeting friends and family. That's the thing, I'm not really sure, because I'm not really sure which days I should take off or not, if that makes that big of a difference. If it's important that I stream on the weekends or not, because I always had, I don't know about you guys, but you know, the FOMO feeling, like, of missing out, the feeling of missing out. it's like, oh my god, I'm not streaming on weekends, and I feel like everybody might have time on the weekends to hang out on stream, and then I'm not streaming, and it's like, ah, shit, I'm missing out, you know? And then at the same time, if I don't stream during the week, it's like, oh shit, you know, everybody's working and they have nothing else to do during work time but to work and like listen to a stream or lurk in a stream. I'm like, you know, we could hang out. And it's like, oh shit. Hey, Witcher. So it's like, oh, I can't decide. If I would meet any friend, it would be on Friday evenings, Saturdays, and Sundays. Rest of the time, people are just tired from work. I do like that my days off are kind of chopped up, you know, like it's on Wednesday and on Saturday. So there are like days in between where I don't work, and then there's days in between where I work and stuff like that, you know? Wait, you guys got friends? A handful max. But I have 3 very good friends. IRL friends that live close to me. That's all. Like, I have friends that live across Germany, but you know, they're friends that I used to spend a lot of time with when we were living closer. But and if we would meet again, we would, you know, have a good time. But life's different now, and you know, some of them are I don't know, parents now and stuff like that. You know, they have kids, and you know, it's like, yeah, we're friends, but I do mainly have 3 friends that I share my life with. Well, like IRL, I mean, because other than that, of course, like online is different again. Meeting IRL wise. How about you take 1 week in a month where you take the whole weekend off, Friday to Sunday? I definitely know that I will take the end of March off completely. Starting 29th. I will probably be off the whole rest of March, which is in 3 weeks. I took today off of work. I fell down cleaning ice and my back hurts. Oh my god, Taco, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you'll feel better soon. Take care, man. That sucks. You can't be around all the time. I mean, unless you came from a planet with the red sun. That way you have a fairly even schedule and have time to plan for IRL social. The difficulty is that a lot of my plans with my friends are very spontaneous. They're like, hey, we're doing something this Saturday, this Wednesday, this Thursday. You know, they're students. So it's like, they spontaneously have time in the middle of the week sometimes. So it's like, eh. I really don't hang out with anyone anymore. I always felt like a burden to people. I had to plan weeks in advance. Never really invited to stuff. So when I stopped contacting people, I just became alone. That happened to me too. At some point, I was like, you know, what the hell was that? There was a sound, and I don't know what that was. It sounded like a Dixper sound, but I can't tell what it is. Okay, I'll just ignore that. I had a group of friends with whom I was hanging out all the time. That was in university back years ago. And at some point, you know, I would come to school and we, you know, didn't hang out at all for the past 2 weeks. I went to school and then they were talking about something, and then somebody was like, oh yeah, or last night when blah 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 said this and this, and I was like, oh, it was last night, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, we were doing like game night or something. I was like, oh really? Who, like at whose place, or like who was there? And we're like, oh yeah, you know, everyone. And I was like, oh okay, nobody told me. Or like, oh, you know, just like, oh, I didn't realize or something. It was like a stupid excuse. And then it happened a couple more times, and they just literally stopped inviting me, you know? And I'm like, okay. I guess not. You know, if you don't want me to hang out with you, then I will not want to hang out with you. You know, why would I want to be there then? And so I stopped hanging out with them because I was really hurt, because I really thought they were good friends of mine, you know? And then I was friends with this other girl for a while, and then I moved and switched majors anyway. But it really hurt, and that, like, it was not the first time that, you know, something like that happened. And I was always thinking, you know, it must be, you know, me or whatever. But I don't know. It's like, not that it happened always, but it's like it happened a couple of times where it hurt a lot, and I never knew why. I could never really explain why. And then looking back, I kind of understood that in some situations I was a brat, but in other situations I still couldn't understand. So I just put it aside and said, this is what happens, you know? I feel like that is also part of growing emotionally and like maturing in some way, because your soul and your heart kind of not deserves it, but when it happens, it learns to heal from those things. And you learn to appreciate the people that give a damn more, rather than trying to have the people in your life that don't want to hang out with. Like, why would I be hurt about people that don't want to hang out with me, you know? And I feel like that is a very important lesson that you learn over time. It teaches you to give a damn in the right moments, and to not in others where the people don't deserve your attention and your love. You know? And that's me. Like, I don't know, I feel like, I am very bad at like asking my friends actively about, hey, do you want to do something or whatever, you know? When they ask, I really think about it, and I really try to plan it in, like, for example, yesterday in the movies or whatever. But I'm really bad at like actually asking myself, saying, hey, do you want to do something? Because I get in my own way again. I feel like I'm always busy because there's so many things that I always want to get done. So it's like all of the to-dos get in front of, like, priority-wise, in front of taking care of myself, which is not good. So a lot of the pastime has become about taking care of myself, you know? Prioritizing things, like actually saying, okay, you know what? Spending time with friends is not something that you do when everything that you ever wanted to get done is done. That is not, like, there will always be something to do. Get the things done that you need to get done. And in between, you are allowed to take time for yourself, for your friends, to just sit down and, like, do something for yourself in some way. I don't know. I feel that I have not had IRL friends since probably 2014. All my buddies are on the interwebs. Sorry, that was my stomach. Blip bloop, really? Okay. But I do have my wife. I'm hungry even, then eat something. Don't disturb us with your stomach noises, Kron. That's disgusting. The audacity, hey Blanco. It's not your fault, you're too awesome for those chumps. Fucking assholes, I know. Yeah, that happens. We're proof that it's not you. I don't know about that. Sorry, oh my god. There's a TikTok person. And he is basically acting like so the series is called How Quickly Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. The series is called How Quickly Girls Get the Ick. Meaning how quickly, like when a guy does something wrong, or when a person does something wrong, how quickly a person is like, oh my god. Like a woman can be like, oh no you didn't. Saying stuff like sorry is something like that. Or please. He actually made a video where he was like, oh, can we get pizza for dinner? And she was like, oh no, I don't really feel like pizza tonight. And he was like, oh please, can we please get pizza? And then said, all right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. And then she was like, excuse me, he didn't just say please. He's talking with a baby voice to me. Okay, I'm just gonna call my friend and then talk to her. And then basically he acts as if he's calling his friend. They're talking about it. He's like, oh my god, I have to leave this guy. This is terrible. Because he's talking in a baby voice. So I can't unsee that anymore. You know, whenever somebody says sorry or please, it's like, get the fuck out. It's like, okay. But did they order pizza? They ended up not ordering pizza because she broke up with him. And they had to leave all of their 7 children hungry. Well, at least pizza-less for that night. So, yeah, stay quiet. No pizza, dang. Honestly, I mean... Would I personally ever say no to pizza? If the alternative is a really juicy burger, yes. No pizza, no girl. Exactly. No, it was the other way around. The guy wanted pizza and said, please. It was totally a typo. It was totally a typo. Oh, like okay, so I'm starting to figure out what the problem is, okay, with the temperature, because I keep getting cold, right? So in my last apartment, I had a central heating system. So I would say, please make it always this specific temperature and keep it that way. And that was a temperature I was comfortable at. And now I don't have that anymore. So I have to manually go in and change the heating again. And of course, during the day, I'm getting warm and then turn it down. And in the evenings, I forget to turn it back up. And in the evenings, I get cold because guess what? During the evenings, it's getting colder. Anyway. Point is I should turn up the heating because I'm fucking cold. Give me a second. Just whack a hoodie on. I sometimes just don't want to wear a hoodie, you know? Okay, people notes it gets cold at night. Or move a little closer to that lovely fire behind me. Wait, I can just turn the other way. This one. Oh yes. Nice. Did we get rid of the note people? No. I mean, I don't know. Ask Mike. We should have people notes. I would be very sad if we didn't have people notes anymore. God damn it, I can't see it anymore. Okay, somebody has to complain to Mike. We have people think, wait, Peppo think, and Monka Peppa Jam has a guitar. Peppa Please is rainbow colors. We have People Evil, Cap. We have Vibe. Oh my god. Exclamation point complaint. Or complaints. Complaint. Or complaints, I think. No, with TS or T. There you go. I got rid of my competitor. Nice. We have Vibe now with a capital V. Moon, all capital. Stare with a capital S. Or a smile, like a smile but without the E at the end, with a capital S. If you can't keep up with all of that, let me give you a summary here. Also, and this. Also this and this. Why would Mike get rid of people notes? What is wrong with this guy? He really wants me to fucking get angry. Red flag? Getting rid of people notes. Red flag. Shit. God damn it. Cool. Good talk. I don't know. I know a lot of people, you know, that stream during the day and then not in the evenings. But like, if I start streaming at like 11 a.m. my time, right? That's like 5 a.m. Eastern. None of you fools are awake at that point. Well, not all of you anyway. Like, most of you are still asleep. Is the point. I am, but I'm trying to get back to sleep. The cats wake the fuck out of me around that time. But point is, you're supposed to be sleeping. Right? No, that, like... I don't know. I like having a set schedule, but I also, you know, at some point... Also today has been like, okay, I kind of want to play Dying Light, but I kind of don't want to play Dying Light today. Couldn't really decide what to play. Also, I need to go to sleep soon. We are being forced back to office 3 days a week now. Is it set days or can you decide which days at least? I will never understand why something that is working while, like, I don't know. Are you happy about that? Like, I wouldn't be, I guess. I said Tuesdays to Thursdays. Okay, so you basically work from home Mondays and Fridays then. Okay. Well, it's not too bad then, you know? To have like an ease in and ease out at the beginning and end of the week. Yeah. I think that's cool. I mean, you know, I don't know. My schedule is changing soon to accommodate NZD users. What the hell are NZD users? But it feels annoying since I can't do most of my work from home unless something physically breaks and then in the server rooms. What is your schedule gonna be then, Taco? That is like super upside down for you. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that, you know, if you can do everything at home, other than, you know, for specific things where you have to go in, which you would do anyway. It's just gonna be like 3 to 4 hours earlier. Okay, when you're saying it's just gonna be a couple hours earlier, like around 5-6 a.m. instead of 9. It's a 6 a.m. for you. So let's say 6 a.m. for you. How much difference do we have, Taco? What time zone are you in? Is it 6 hours or I think it's 6 hours, right? 6 hours. So 6 a.m. would be here around noon, which is midnight there. How does that make sense? That does not make any sense. 6 a.m. where you are is noon for me. Is midnight for New Zealand. During wintertime, it's 12. Well, if Taco, if it's 6 a.m. for you, it's 6 hours later for me, which is noon. I know I'm right. So, for it to make sense. No idea, I've been told that. Well, it doesn't, like, why would you want to be awake during their midnight? That doesn't make any sense. Well, so we'll see, they probably meant UK users, I don't know. I mean, the 3 hours would make a difference then. Because UK is an hour behind us, you know? So you have 5 hours difference to them. Might help you work it out. Yeah, like if it's UK, sure. That makes more sense, but New Zealand wouldn't make sense. When these users have problems, they only get answers the next day after they have the problem. I mean, if it's like an overnight express service thing, sure, that would make sense, I guess. I don't know how that really... Company wants to try and get a solve to the problem the same day. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Yeah. When I was little, when I was a little girl, I always wanted to have a job where I could work from wherever I wanted to and from home. You know, like I could just be at home and work in my own office. And if I was gonna travel, I could still, you know, have my own office wherever I wanted to, and I wanted to work on the go. And like, while I knew that it was a thing that, you know, I could do right now, I really just like understood that I actually have reached what I've always wanted. Like I can literally work from wherever I want to as long as I have internet. And I knew that fact way back in 2019 when I went to the US for 3 months. But I kind of forgot about it, you know, in the whole I don't know, life of I have to graduate, I have to move, I have this stress, that stress. Like this is like I'm actually living life right now. And that's like the thing that sometimes people forget, right? Like you're living life right now. Don't waste your time, you know? Like, oh yeah, one day I'll do this. No, now is one day. Why wouldn't you do things that you want? Why wouldn't you? Like, what are you saving up for? To live when you're 60? Why not live now? I'm such a millennial, Jesus Christ. That's why I love this job, but would I ever do it? I don't know. If I go on vacation, I'll be like, bitch, I'm on vacation. That's the thing though, you know? Taco, like for me, I don't expect retirement until I'm like 70 plus. Oh, you wait for me, fucking playing video games on stream when I'm 80. Oh guys, the new Horizon Zero Dawn 8 came out. Look, I'm playing on hardcore mode. Look at this. Oh, I've still got the moves. 360 no scope, yes. It would be 90 plus when you're 80. Well, same thing really. How you could be like that lady that's like 90 and plays Skyrim on YouTube. I'm so curious how all of that will change. You know, if you imagine like if you go back 10 years ago, how YouTube and Twitch and everything was and what it's now, like you don't know what's gonna happen in 10 years, you know? She got a heart attack the other day in Bethesda's in Flowers to the hospital. Damn. By then 100 will be the new 40. Did you know that 100 years ago the life expectancy was 90 and now it is 160? She's doing fine now, I'm glad to hear. It was my dad's birthday on Saturday. And the first thing I said to him was, I called him, after not having talked to him in a while. I called him and I said, hey dad, how does it feel to be double the age than I am? And he was like, all right, oh shit. Rude. I've always been a piece of shit, so it's okay. Dun 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 dun. What the hell is happening? I did tell you guys, right? That... Yeah, I did tell you that my HDMI switch came in. I have so much respect to start Animal Crossing again. I'm kind of afraid because I haven't touched it in like 2 years. You didn't get far, did you? Depends on how you... What do you mean by getting far? There's a lot of new content in vanilla. I mean, I also do own the DLC. I kind of did also already buy that. I bought it and installed it and I never played it. Because I wanted to play it with you guys and I never did. So, I got that going for me. I feel like we're gonna play that soon. Like if I've had that itch. That itch. In Stardew? Did I say Stardew? I said Animal Crossing, right? I mean, did you ever get your 10 villagers? I don't know. I think so. I think I... Didn't I say? You did say Animal Crossing. Okay, okay. I mean, I never played Stardew Valley completely either. I'm afraid of like playing Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing because that's like, okay, take my usual content of survival games and Dying Light and zombie and horror games, and then you have games like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And The Sims and stuff, you know, it's like a very different... It's very soft compared to yeah, you know? So it's like, okay, I see a twinkle in her eyes, in my eyes. What do you mean? Happy 30th anniversary, Sailor Moon. Okay. That's weird. When you talked about Stardew Valley and stuff. But I never see the stream as a one genre kind of stream anyway. You play what you like. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of the MO here, you know? I do whatever the hell I want to do. I would love to play Stardew Valley again. Like, properly for once. You know? I don't want to like start and then end before the first year ends. I have never finished the community center. You know? Okay, so Blitz gave me this game, if I remember correctly. Let me look it up. This game is called There Is No Game. Oh my god, okay. Steam gift. There is no game. Yep, it was Blitz. Blitz gifted me this game called There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. and I have no idea what it's about. And I feel like playing something entirely different today than usually. Because fuck everything. WoW 30? Yeah. What do you mean WoW 30? Is 30 old? I feel like 30 is very young, okay? 30 is young, okay? Anyway. Sensitive topic. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I would say, let's play There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. I don't know which cam I should go for. This one? Community center speedrun record is 2 hours 46 minutes. I know! Surfer. I've been watching a couple Stardew Valley speedrunners here and there, and it's ridiculous. Or you can do community center in first year if you know what you need, or second year once you know what you need. Listen, my goal would be to get it done in the first place, period. You know? Like, okay, in my whole life, my whole life, I have played Stardew Valley for 131 hours. Okay? This is like 1 or 2 hours. But I've also only played the first year like 5 times. There was years in between. So I never, like, I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay. Here goes nothing for There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. I also have to turn on Dixper. For Allie. I just have to enable this in the first place because otherwise I can't. It's just what it is. Okay. I'll just start the game. Probably gonna be very loud, isn't it? I don't know. We're definitely gonna go to volume mixer and put it on 30% per default because oh my god, why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Okay. Do we want to play in Japanese? Wenn du das hier lesen kannst, verlasse das Programm. What? I guess. Okay, select program, add game, and we shall select Ting. There is no game. And then I shall tell you guys that the expert is active for the next 15 minutes as soon as I have refreshed the cache of the browser source of the thing. Hello? Is it not? Oh, because I have to click in. No game sync. There you go. There you go. Okay. The expert is active. Do not click. Why does it tell me no game here? Uses options this way. Why does it keep telling me what to do? This is rude. 15 minutes. Okay. Boom. Allie! There you go. Okay, so for some reason it keeps telling me that I should press that button. I kind of want to go here so you can see everything. Allie! First try, but I also watched Gab Smolders played first, so I already knew what was needed. No, I want to click something else. Get the fuck out. Me, what? When this icon appears, exit the program immediately to maximize your chance of corrupting your autosave. Thank you. It's not like this non-game has a hint system, so there's no reason to click on the icon below to get a clue. That would be too easy. Bring out the snapping alligator. Wow. Okay, I do feel like I do have to say that it does feel a little wrong to have it this low. Maybe we should go on like 50%, maybe even 60%. And then I decided for 69 because that's a nice number, right? Yeah.
Who's doing all this knocking? There's someone in here. Just a minute, please.
Fluke, that's
Hello,
enough.
user. This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book. Yeah, there's no game, but just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. You know, my creator has got to eat and feed his 12 kids and his wife, who is sick. Well, when he finally finds one. Oh, careful! Is that thing going to hold? My title! Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much...
Oh my god, it's Pong! Oh my god, it's Pong! This is the full game, I think.
Ah, the chain is stuck. Go ahead. Have fun. I give up. Whoa, great. The Brick Breaker. Game of the year. What are you going to play after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga?
This is already Pong, what do you mean?
The legal department is making some big gestures over there.
Shit. I would have lost already.
It's pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's it. Come on, let's all leave, okay? I'm leaving now.
Oh my god. Come on. There we go.
Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completely ruined my beautiful title. Well, if that's the way things are going to be, let's make something solid. I might have gone a little overboard. If you could just leave the title alone this time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter tilted? Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close the program myself. You have to quit. Okay, I get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play... Rochambeau.
What is that?
Oh, we're gonna have a great time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock.
I'm just frantically clicking over.
Paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice. Now it's your turn to choose a card.
Wanna have scissors.
I win. What luck. Come on, let's play again.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I take paper, he will take scissors. And I can take it to cut this off. Fuck you. Uh-huh.
The safety airbag. Luckily, I thought of everything to protect the game. The non-game. No more game here. Finished. That's why we're going to stop now and you're going to leave. Happy to have played a fantastic brick breaker.
No, you won't talk. I don't want to.
Stop it!
What if I catch his hand? Can you use Dix? Can you not use Dixper? Well, somebody used it earlier. My collection. Let me test one real quick.
Kidding me? Look at what you've done. A brand new title. If you want to break things, go play Battle of Duty instead.
I could just use this.
Get out of here. It's private. This is backstage. You shouldn't be here. You're going to catch cold.
Not a game by Draw Me a Pixel.
Go back to the title. Correction.
Draw me a goat.
Title. Boy, you're so stubborn.
Stubborn. No, I can't. Okay.
You can leave now. Everything is broken and nothing works anymore. Sorry. And don't stop messing around trying to fix anything. You won't get far without a screwdriver.
Without a screwdriver?
Still here?
Why can't I not just use that one? There you go.
Just what do you think you're doing, user?
I don't know, I'm hoping to open this hole.
No.
Oh shit. No, welcome. Is it under the mat? Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Did you find that key?
Under the mat?
It doesn't matter. The key to this door is on my side. Too bad.
This is fitting. I think a knife would have been better.
I told you it doesn't fit. I told you it doesn't fit.
Well, is there another one somewhere? If it's there though. Oh my god. Does this fit in here? Why would it? Hello, Spark. Can I use another? I mean, I don't have another. Why could I take France? I don't... Oh, draw me a cog. Woo! Thank you.
This is weird TTS, this is weird TTS, this is weird TTS, this is weird TTS, ba NGUH.
Ba NGUH. Okay. Okay. Also, it again does not properly work. So that sucks. I don't know why. It always does this to me. It doesn't refresh. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, I have to restart Dixper. Because it's being a dick. Spur. It does not start the effect. Okay. I'm just gonna start the Dixper again. There we go. Let's try it again. Let's hope that it works this time. Give me a cog. Wait, there is another here. There you go.
You're a pro at
Okay, weird flex.
taking things apart.
Draw
But
me
when
a
it's time to
cog.
leave, nobody's home. That last sentence was a little weird.
Maybe I can. I forgot that Dixper's active for a second. Fuck off. Oh. Okay. Okay, so does it? I guess it does. It works now. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy now? Okay. Cool. Good talk. You forgot in 40 seconds? Yes. I did. I mean, I have this and I can click on the house.
Are you trying to pick the lock with the mouse cursor? You just knocked the key that's on my side.
Skill
onto the
is
floor.
still in progress. There is no skill in progress right now. Okay, let me finish and start it again.
Let me put it back. There we go. Stop pushing the key. It falls to the ground. Stop pushing the key. It falls. What's that blue thing under the door? I don't understand what you're doing.
I mean, I'm pushing the key, and then I'm going to take this, and then do this, and then...
You're as stubborn as a mule.
I'm just very clever. What the?
I hope this will calm you down. Don't bother trying to open it. The lock is completely busted.
I mean, can I not have just rotated?
It won't work. I'm telling you.
Left it loose here?
See? It's useless. Like your neurons. Were you a hamster in a past life?
Yeah, like click here. Oh, just use this, man. Oh shit, I need another one. I need another cogwheel. Wait, do you have another one?
From screen to screen. My system doesn't like that. Especially when it goes too fast. I repeat, especially when it goes too fast. Stop navigating so fast.
Can I go left and right with this? No? Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Oh, awesome, you're playing this? Yeah! I mean, you gifted it to me.
See? I warned you.
Give me this! Give me this! I want this! I want this. Thank you.
You're stealing from my memory too?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Damn it, there's nothing left I can use to help me. Too bad I have no choice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wait, what is he doing? He just made himself out of memory. What the hell? Loading.
Loading. What bad luck. You were able to press the button. I'm very upset. No, the program is loading, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me. Say, it's taking a long time to load. The progress bar stopped moving.
What is
Looks like
happening?
it's moving backwards now. There must be an error in the program.
Oh, I clicked that.
Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. I feel bad for you. There's nothing left for you to do but quit. Hey, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
There you go. Much better like that. Stop already. Hands up, don't touch anything else. Except the quit button. You just never give up, do you? The program is going to
4
close
one.
unexpected use error. Program closing.
The program has quit unexpectedly. Please restart the machine. Flying Squirrel OS.
This is your conscience speaking.
Thank you, Flick.
Your machine.
Prohibited.
Not a fake operating system.
There's a key.
Hardware. And you should not open the prohibited folder for any reason. It's your conscience who's asking.
Okay, you need a nut. What's in the trash? Do not shake. Okay. What? How am I supposed to shake you? Sun and water. Future hazelnut tree. Sun and okay. Oh. Programming tools. What's in there? Let's go. ID card. Good night, Surfer. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. ID card. Okay. What the hell is Sky? Enlarge. The Nutcracker.
The restart button on your machine seems to be faulty. Your conscience advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off.
The administer password for, I mean, it can't be that long sequence. It's too long. I mean, do you think it's I don't think so. We need sunshine. How do I get sunshine in here?
The cat is hungry.
The cat is...
No.
What the fuck is he saying?
Your conscience says you have a cat, and it's hungry.
Okay, so to get this key to get into the prohibited folder, we need... He said meow. He did say meow. Water and sun. But aggressive and slightly sexual. Clock. The clock changes time. Okay, 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 okay. The clock changes time. It was, what is the administrator password? I don't want to say anything because this game is full of oh god damn it moments because when you figure it out. What is this for? Like, clearly this is for that, but... But it changes size? It's getting smaller?
You should always listen to your conscience. And your
It changes in size.
shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down.
Worst pinball ever. No ball available. Let's take this one. How about that?
No, the ice core is going to be bitten. That's better.
Oh my god! What? No, 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 no! No, 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 shit. Nice.
Cheater.
Cheater. Goodbye, game. I have to leave. Sorry, GG. If I forget the administer password, enter this in order. Spot the odd one out in my ID card. My favorite number. Miss Tokyo's private number. Odd one out in my ID card. There's an 8. That should not be there. My favorite number. How do I know what the favorite number is? Miss Tokyo's private number. GG. Okay. Your memory? You are a lonely processor? Find love and become a multi-core. Let's plug together. Are you fat? Be thin. Be Zin whip. Oh, yeah, of course. Enlarge your memory.
If we're going to leave, damn it. I mean, your conscience is suggesting that you quit the application. Very politely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 numbers. Hey Jade! Ooh, you changed your color. How can I shake this? Da ba da ba da. Wanna do something else with this? Miss Tokyo's private number, my favorite number.
Update has just been downloaded.
I just changed my color. Your chat name color.
To take a 2-week vacation while the update is being installed. Like it does every week.
What is this for? This also changes size.
Your conscience is going to count down from 3 to 0. At 0,
It was blue.
to a deep sleep.
Your name was blue.
3,
And now it's not anymore.
2, 1, 0. -1, -2,
Only the last 6 numbers were highlighted. I thought about something like that as well, but I don't think that that's a number we need, actually. To be honest. You know? I don't know. I can see it out there in chat still, but I don't think that's a number we need. Unhype noob. Like, I think it was just like a random number.
Your conscience doesn't know what else to say.
Nutcracker, Tchaikovsky, Shake My Head, Archive of Hell, Relaxation, Nature Sounds, 13th Floor Quintet. $7.21, excessive shaking. The truth about Roswell. Due to taking problems, the content of the document has unfortunately been lost. Sorry, the FBI. Oh yes, it was a weather balloon. Truth about Kennedy's death. Hello, due to taking problems, the content of this weather balloon. Sure.
There's an exclusive episode of Breaking Good on TV.
Truth about Apollo 11. The weather balloon.
Miss it. Go.
Does it hold something though? I can't turn it. 18 plus. Do you have no shame? U.S. Miss. Miss New York. Miss Paris. Damn. Miss Tokyo. 210. Incoming call. Okay.
You don't know me, and my voice isn't remotely similar to an existing program. I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding the classification of this game. Non-game.
Non-game.
It's for a friend.
Contact not me. Not me profile. Occupation retired program. Likes, trees, kites, and the number is 90! 8, 90, 210.
The user figured out my secret code. But what is he going to do with the system clock? I hope he doesn't break anything.
I just want it to be PM. 2 PM. Let's go here. Sudden rain. Okay, we need the rain music for that. No? Okay, what if we enlarge this and fill it up with water? And then go here. Put water on there and there's sunshine. Oh, of course I can. My bad. I turned it down because it usually is very loud. There you go. Okay, better?
Seems to be faulty. Your conscience advises you to hold your finger on it and never take it off.
I need to break it. What do you mean? You wanted a nut? And you want me to break the nut? How do I break the nut? Nutcracker. Nutcracker. That is stupid. These nuts!
Luckily the key is too big. And there's no way to shrink it. No!
This is so
I
stupid.
forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line. Don't launch the program. This wasn't planned. You were supposed to leave ages ago. Don't do that.
Oh my god, stop moving. Ah, got it.
What have you done, user? You've just launched a fake program from within a fake operating system. That's impossible. What's going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
Okay, what are we doing now? What is the game or not the game? Made in India.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have some bad news. Actually, this is not a game. I hope you are not too disappointed. You can still watch a Bollywood film, take a walk around the Ganges, learn to dance.
Such a cliche.
Who is it? What are you doing in my game? I mean my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean my non-game.
What are you talking about? Go away. You should not be here.
But, user, do something, damn it.
You have a funny accent. Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian!
Idiot. You woke him up.
Oh no. User, you need to quit the program. Fast, I'm begging you.
Oh god, who do we wake up? Mr. Glitch.
Don't touch him, user. He's highly unstable. The only one who's unstable around here is you, Game.
Mr. Glitch, I have nothing to do with it.
Of course
Mr.
you do.
Glitch.
You shouldn't even be here.
Shouldn't be here? But this is what I live.
Don't fight over me, girls. There will be enough crashes to go around. Okay, let's just all chill out.
Damn.
Hello, comrade user. Bad news. Game forbidden. I hope you are not too disappointed.
Not again. How do we get out of here?
You are spy?
Okay, this one truly has a Russian accent.
Ah, you see? But you're still here.
It seems to be so.
Human you are. Show me papers.
Only if you say please. There you are. I was looking for you. Stop following us.
We are all going to die.
Shoot the glitch.
With what? A debugging gun?
We are all going to die.
Don't be so dramatic. It's just going to sting.
Bonjour, user. I've got some bad news, pusher.
There is no jeu.
There is another jeu.
It's changed again.
I don't understand what's going on. Things are becoming more and more
Oh,
unstable.
look at the croissants.
Even running croissant.
Oh, bonjour, my friends.
You are French spy?
Mr. Glitch.
We are all going to die.
Stop saying that. We can't die.
I like how he's like hiding behind croissants.
We are all going to be erased.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I feel crash coming home.
User, stop playing around with this anomaly.
No jeu. Oh no.
Okay, now things are really getting out of control.
And besides, they are black cats. It's a bad scene.
Shoot the crazy cats.
Why won't you just crash game? I've got a busy schedule here. User, I'm begging you! Stop playing hide and seek with him! You're going to get us killed!
I knew it. We are all going to die.
No, you shut up!
There's a bug in the soup.
What happened? I think I went to sleep for a minute. Where are we? User, are you here? If you're here, show me a sign. Oh, I'm not alone. Why on earth did you touch the bug? I warned you about it.
Is that a new
Hey,
sub?
T-Bug.
Thank you.
T-Bug, thank you so much for 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, we'll take this moment to take a quick break. I have to go pee-pee. And then I'll be right back. Thank you again for the resub. Okay. Be right back. What are you doing? Get the hell out. Oh my god. Guys, this is stupid. I streamed for 1.5 hours. I streamed for 1.5 hours. And we're at 78%. Get the fuck out. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Trying to get 100% of this hype train. Hype train. You guys are silly.
Hello.
God damn.
Is that a gifted sub? Thank you.
Jimmy Sideburns just gifted 5 subs.
Imagine somebody farts and every time it's like So, that was episode 1, and there is 4. I'm so happy. There's 4 episodes. Awesome. That was so good. Oh my god. Oh my. Let the beat drop. I feel like I'm a frog. Foreigners? You go here, so I can lower these a little bit.
It's gonna cost you double. What? You again.
Attention.
What?
Building complete.
You again. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Boom.
Yes. This better be good. Yeah. A new test.
Use the train.
You again. What? You order, you pay. Great.
Okay, you're gonna go over here. But I hope that you will feel better soon, Quiet. It sucks.
Hello. Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Damn.
What a Fluke gifted
Fluke, thank
Bean
you.
_ dealer a subscription. What a Fluke gifted a tier 1 sub to Bean _ dealer. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
That added another 5 minutes to the timer. Got 14 as yes. Thank you, Fluke. I'll write the cards as soon as I am done with. What the fuck? Oh! That is so mean! That is so. What the fuck? This is me. Oh my god, I'm wearing the same t-shirt!
Thank you, Fish.
I'm wearing the same t-shirt!
Hi for everyone. Like, we did it. I didn't do it. We did it. You guys did it. It's...
Alright, listen. I don't go clothes shopping a lot, okay? I take care of my clothes. They age well.
I can't believe
Nulpidor
this song
tipped
is
20
playing right
euros.
You're not...
Like, it's just... Have I changed much? Edit. 4, 5. 4, 5. Ice cream 5.
Hello?
Oh god.
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Judith Avital Stiflin Lewis Kella. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I saw this somewhere on like a document or something. Jesus Christ. Eat all of this bread, please. Hello. Hello. Eat all of this bread, please. Nope. Thank you. I appreciate the 20. Thank you so much. That was not in a clip. I actually... Yeah, that actually happened. That I did not imagine that. Thank you a lot. Sometimes I hear things happening and it's a clip, and then I'm like, okay, did that really happen, or did that not? But it did, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get back to not the game. I'm just gonna leave Dixbro on for a little while longer. Yeah. Because we had very little Dixbro time in the past couple of time. So. No. Resume. Okay.
I don't know where. This place is very strange. What is it? Some kind of television? Maybe we should not touch it.
Chapter 2, behind the scenes. Ghost possession poltergeist. Miss Voodoo 555-2368. Postcard. Kisses from the Gear Factory.
It looks like the screen doesn't have a video signal. Oh, it's probably not plugged in right. What? You plugged in the video input? Oh, you just couldn't help yourself, could you?
What the?
Whoa, that doesn't look very sturdy. user. Can't you see you're making things worse? Don't touch the cracks!
The expert doesn't work anyway.
No, I don't play
Why?
Fortnite.
Aw, I don't know why. Maybe it has to do with the update that we just had. I hate that it asks me select the stream mode. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Don't tell me you've broken another coffee cup, Watson.
It's not working. I tried something else. Does it work now?
You called, Holmes?
Holmes?
Is it me, or is there an echo all of a sudden? Watson, did you hear that? Affirmative. There was nothing human about that scream. It seems to be coming from our dear neighbor Wilhelm's home. Let's go take a
Wilhelm's
look,
home.
shall we? All of this is most exciting.
But also, Expert doesn't say anything in chat when cards are played. I'll just turn it off. And I'll just leave the 15 minutes for Ali, so next time Ali's here, we're just gonna try it again.
We can stay here. Do the icons in the game work? No? Oh, that can only mean one thing. We're trapped in this world, just like these fictional characters. A world where it's impossible to tell what's real and what's an illusion.
Hey, thank you for the resub!
We've probably entered a different video game dimension. Do
I
something,
appreciate that.
anything. It's what you do best. Find a way out. Please, we shouldn't be here. Now, we must avoid running into those characters again at all costs. I fear the consequences. All of this is Mr. Glitch's fault. He's got something in mind, but I don't know what.
What?
User, are you still there?
Somebody touch on my
All around the
spaghetti.
screen, there may be a way out. Perhaps.
Okay, wait.
Watch out. I thought I saw a shard of glass. Don't cut yourself on it.
Can I
Tear
cut
anything
something?
off.
Oh, I
And there we
can!
go. Let's just tear everything
Hell yeah!
down. And what are you going to do with that stamp anyway? Put it on an email?
Hell yeah, Ellie! Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Use this to... What happens now? Ew!
Disgusting.
Now, where do I glue it on now? On what? On this letter? I don't fucking know. What? How do these? Okay, there's no key for this. Killing 351. Oh. Oh no. 2368. Oh god, okay. Uh 368. 368. There you go. 2360. 2368. I don't know. I mean, we want to open this. There must be more to this room. I can't do much here. I mean, can I... You licked it, and now what? Oh! I cut the hand off.
Did you take off one of the game's icons?
Maybe?
The one with the bent corner?
Of course, the one with the bent corner. I'm gonna stick it up, okay, maybe I can do something here with it? No?
Okay, user. Don't touch anything else. You will end up breaking something fragile.
Fragile. I mean, there's one symbol for everything, right? I don't think it's here. I mean... Maybe it is. Maybe, I mean, I want to open the back, yes. How do I do that with... No. I mean, I need a screwdriver or something. So there's different colors.
When I asked you to find a way out, I was talking about this dimension. The room! There's something written on this strange hatch.
Well...
Unfortunately, it's too small to read.
We can use...
There's something written on this strange
I mean,
hatch.
yes.
Unfortunately, it's too small to read. There's something written
I can see that! Stop! Can you take this? Okay, let's see.
Characters, quiet!
Mr. Wilhelm, open the door. It's your neighbor, Sherlock Holmes.
It will never work, Holmes. What we need is a key.
A key to open a door? You disappoint me, my dear friend. Be more creative. Make more daring associations. And think in 4 dimensions.
You mean like you're doing now?
Don't make a sound, user.
Okay, how do I...
Not a sound.
I can't, like...
There's something written.
I mean, I know! Stop telling me!
It's too small to read.
Shit. Kisses from the Gear Factory. Ghost possession from Miss Voodoo. I can't open these. I can remove this, but why would I? We need a key. There's no key on here. There's numbers. Do they really have to do something with whatever is on here? Nokia. I mean, it says no sound, but maybe I do have to make a sound. How do I know what's written on there if I can't use the magnifying glass? I mean, I can't select the magnifying. I mean, okay, maybe dropping the glass will make sound. No. What was that shiny under the lamp? What do you mean, which lamp? I mean, I can't click on any of these. In the street. There's, I think, a coin or a reflection or something. I don't think I can do anything there. I mean...
What was that sound?
Oh, he is going to get to the penny. There you go.
My lucky day.
Your lucky evening, my friend.
Oh wait, look at that. Look at that. I can have this now, right? Right. Wait, again?
Another penny. I'm going to be rich.
Wait, it was the same penny though.
Finally be able to pay your share of the rent.
Aha!
Stop cheating, for goodness sake!
Holmes, I have the impression that there is whispering going on around us. A sort of voice with a Russian accent.
Why do they keep saying that it has a Russian accent?
There, did you hear it?
The only thing I heard is the gentle rustling of the wind. With a Russian accent.
Okay, we can definitely go back now and then open these with these 100. Yeah.
You certainly have a thing for tinkering.
Perfect.
That's not a good idea.
I didn't know that this was gonna be. No, it doesn't sound Australian to me.
Where are the
I don't
monitor
know.
secrets? It looks like the set of the game, but seen from the other side.
Oh, they're trying to open this door.
There, go help them out. The door there, user, you're really irritating.
Aha! My Bartitsu techniques have gotten the better of this door. Come, Watson, let's go inside.
Don't go with them.
Oh, that is so.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you there? It's far too dark in here.
Yeah.
I can't be expected to walk around in the dark, Sherlock.
So try to find us some light, Watson.
Okay.
These characters are trapped in the dark. We're lucky. Let's cross our fingers and hope that they can find the light. Correction. Let's cross our fingers and hope that you can find the light.
I think we have to go back. I have to go back. Wait. What if I go here and go into the back of this one? What's here? Did that change anything? I don't think so. Can I, something with the colors? I mean, it's saying blue, there's blue and red, and then we're missing.
There's something written on this strange hatch. Unfortunately, it's too small to read.
Can I stamp do anything? It has a cog on it. I mean, we made the game lick it. I also don't know what this does yet. We need to give them light. I'm guessing we have to stick it onto something at some point, but we got it from this letter here, from this postcard.
It's broken. I was worried you would move this moon. Thankfully, there's no chance of that happening. At least, not as long as the device that's attached to this wire doesn't work.
The device that is attached to this wire.
Sometimes I should just keep my mouth shut.
The device that is attached to this wire. I mean, there's a cut. Okay, cut this here. No. There's definitely something with the bottom, with this trapdoor here that I can't figure out. Well, what's your idea? Break anything? When you move, they remove it forward. I can only move it left to right. And I moved it to both sides and it didn't change anything. Like it moves the back here behind this wall. Can those tracks be repaired? Oh, fair. I didn't realize that this was connected for some reason. These look like tracks, but I don't know if that's what we need. I think this is to keep this up. We definitely do need some kind of tracks, that's true. It didn't click with the tracks. Can't do anything here. Wait, cog here.
Fixing a machine with a stamp. How logical. Just in case, I hope it's not connected to a light source. No. Where's the fake moon going? I hope it's not... I knew it!
Well done, Watson. We can finally see better. I get the feeling that Mr. Wilhelm is redecorating. I don't recall him having a view of the moon.
This place scares the living daylights out of me.
Mr. Wilhelm, are you dead?
Holmes, he's floating.
Watson, what has he got on his face?
Mr. Critch, oh no.
It looks like some sort of relatively thick monochromatic parasite.
And it's serious? You're a disgrace to the medical profession. Let me take a closer look at it.
I, for one, would rather keep my distance from that thing.
Poor soul. It looks painful.
Is it just me or did the red letter move?
I can't stand hearing him scream. Finish him with your Bartesian, Holmes. It's unbearable.
This is not a beat 'em up, I just got an achievement.
User, no more playing.
Yeah.
We should go back to the room we started in. We might be able to find our exit.
But what if I kill him? Or something. No? I guess we're done here. No fucking way.
Did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail? But that doesn't make any sense.
I know, it
You
looked like an
might as
H.
well use,
You're
I
welcome.
don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb. But what really gets me is that it works.
What the hell just dropped?
You just swiped their magnifying glass. The feast wasn't enough for you. I just hope they won't figure it out. Developers only. One more rule you're going to be able to break. Did the game crash?
What the fuck?
I think I know where we are.
Where are we?
It's a dictionary. This is where all the things that are used in the game are stored. A kind of hidden library. Only the developers can access this section. Hence the secure hatch, I suppose.
I mean, why? What? Why can I? Like, and can I do something else? Wait, what does it look like on the other side? Oh my god, we're closer to this. Oh shit, okay. Ice cream? Can I take the ice cream? No. And look at something? No. Can I cut off a paper? I guess let's go back to them.
I told you I had my magnifying glass in my hand, Watson, and it suddenly disappeared.
There you go. They figured it out.
That voice. It's the ghost, Holmes. The Russian ghost.
But I'm not Russian.
They're looking towards us
You
directly.
never told us you were such a talented ventriloquist.
Oh, he's not the one speaking. I am. My name is Game. I'm a computer program. I'm with a user, a human, and we're trying everything we can to get home. Do you know how we can exit your game?
Game? What game?
Your game.
Oh no. Don't.
You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you?
Uh-oh.
You don't know that you're in a video game, is that it?
I'd rather look for my magnifying glass than continue listening to your mad jabbering, Mr. Wilhelm.
But he's not the one. User, I think we're going to need Mr. Glitch's help. If he brought us into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here.
What's a video game?
There's got to be a way to get it off. Maybe some kind of ritual.
I mean,
Unless, of course, you've got the number for the fire department.
what is it? 555-2368?
This machine seems to be out of order.
God damn
Unless
it.
it's just not plugged in.
Plugged in, you say? Ooh, what is this? Okay, we got something else. We got the eye.
What was that sound like a ringing bell?
I think it came from this odd device.
Oh yes, Mr. Wilhelm told me about it. It's a prototype of Antonio Mucci's teletrophone. It
Teletrophone.
allows you to communicate with another person from a distance.
From another person.
I say, and how many of them exist?
This is the only one of its kind.
So it's useless.
It's useless.
Are you trying to make a phone call?
Yes.
You can see that it's much too small. It's just pixel porridge.
Well, let's
If
magnify.
nice zoom in, user. I knew that magnifying glass was a good idea.
Okay.
Now, this telephone sure is
What was it?
strange.
555-2368.
Who are you going to call with this
5.
thing? We don't know anyone.
5. 5.
And he said it's the only one of its
2. 3. 60. 8.
It works. There's a connection.
That's strange. The teletrophone is making that odd noise again. Someone seems to be trying to communicate with us.
It's the video ghost, Holmes.
The video ghost.
Pull yourself together. It's probably Mr. Mucci who made a second one and is testing it. Mr. Sherlock Holmes speaking. A disenchantment ritual? You'll have to find another dupe, madam. Goodbye.
Was it a video game?
No, a teletrophone scam.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
Okay. We got the eye. I mean, we clearly need to, hit this thing again, and then... Oh shit. Where's that what? Hello. Put a penny on the tracks?
Where is that magnifying glass? I'm going to find it eventually.
I don't understand. Why would I? Still wonder what this is for.
You just plunged our friends in darkness, user. That's not very nice. Mind you, nothing you do even surprises me anymore.
It's dark again over in this corner. I say, there's a bit of light over by the entrance. I may have lost my magnifying glass here.
Well done, user. That character isn't by the communication device anymore.
That was my plan in the first place. For them to not be by the telecommunication device anymore. Will he walk back now? We shall find out.
Good. We might finally be able to use this teletrophone in peace.
I don't think so. I think we have to take away the mouth from them so they don't talk anymore. You know? Or maybe do we need them to talk? I don't understand. I don't know. Should we call again? I mean, nothing changed. Maybe. 555 23 60 68. Ding dong, bing bong.
I think you're going to have to answer, Mr. Watson.
Holmes, the Russian video game is speaking to me.
Pick up the phone, damn it!
Very well. Are you a video game too? Yes. 3 steps for a successful disenchantment?
Disenchantment?
Ah, that's what we're interested in.
Yeah.
There must be a full moon.
Okay.
As luck would have it, it's not the case.
Cover the victim with snow? It's the middle of May. Then gently place a large cherry on top.
Is this a ritual or a cake recipe?
Okay, Flick.
Let me summarize. Full moon, snow, big cherry.
Full moon, snow, big cherry.
We're screwed.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Okay, so what we can do is we can go here. We can, put the moon over here, I guess. Because then we can access the moon without them seeing it. We can...
These cans of paint make me think of the 3 primary colors.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow. Except we're inside a cathode ray screen with a video signal, which is a mix of
red, blue, and green.
Green.
Okay, so the moon is yellow,
With
right?
a paintbrush, there's no point anyways.
Oh, we don't have a paintbrush. Fuck.
Why am I talking about
Alright. Metal, would you sleep well? Thank you so much for hanging out. Love your buds, boy! A paintbrush. Is there a paintbrush here? I mean, there's ice over there.
User.
Ice cream, yeah.
Maybe it can be used as snow.
I'm not really sure.
But... It's just water in a solid state. But how can we get it?
I
mean, you're right. That ice cream sure looks delicious.
I don't know. How can we get it if I can't? Do that. How can I get the mouth? Maybe the mouth has something to do with it. We need a brush.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Thank you so much for 20 months! I appreciate it, Sloth. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah. No new sub, it's just Sloth. Yeah, whatever. Pfft. Crimson Chin, Tina? Why Crimson Chin? I'm doing okay, thank you. None of these symbolize a color brush thing.
Holmes, I'm completely in the dark. I'm terrified.
Oh no.
Yes, excellent. If
What?
you see my magnifying glass, let me know.
I hate you.
I mean, maybe I... Oh!
And the award for Unscrewer of the Year goes to... THU!
Hell yeah! We got the mouth!
For you.
Sore legs, a bit dead hip, and an elbow that is not working 100%. Oh, well, how is... Have you been overdoing the working out, minion? Are we gonna use the tongue as paintbrush? No way. Ew! Ew!
Are you trying to paint the moon yellow? It'd be easier if you had a paintbrush that was the right color.
Full moon.
Fantastic full moon. I hope the game won't get wise to us.
Get a new personal best, hell yeah. Make sure to rest in between. Ah shoot, this is the wrong one. We have to go back and then put the moon to its base here. Let's see. Ooh, look at it. They're not gonna say anything? Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go back. Let's go down here, and then let's go to the other side. Let's get the ice cream.
Well done, Jim.
Wait, he ate it.
All that's left is the cone. How can we fill it up with snow again? What we've got on hand is a game and a TV.
Can you lick something else? Uh-oh. Here. The water, no? Can you lick this? Lick everything! Can you lick something useful? Shit. What if we rotate and then lick the blue? And then we have water. Full moon and the snow. Can you lick something that is in here already? No? Okay. What if we... Oh, hell yeah, Sloth. Longest running marathon in Portland. Good for you guys. Hell yeah. Keeping fit. Proud. Can I cut this off so I can get the water that's in here? No. Can I cut this off? No. Also can't look anywhere. Okay. That is all not helping. What else can I do? Can you lick something else? We have turquoise now. And if I like red, we have red and yellow. Oh, okay. I could immediately lick this. And if I lick this and this, we have turquoise. This and this, we got purple. And I don't know why that's necessary. Can I knock here and go here? No? Okay. Hey, Rhino! What's up? I don't know. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Rhino. I'm doing alright. In the middle of spring cleaning. Something else? No, I can't. Not really sure what else to do. Anyone an idea? I mean, I know for the ritual to get this disenchanting going. Sort of want to get going on the spring cleaning myself. Nice timing. Yeah, I started today with like deep cleaning my complete like my working corner. So basically dusting and cleaning and wiping and vacuuming and kind of airing my PC and monitors and everything that is around here. And it feels so good to, you know, have everything reorganized. I really do want to properly organize my cables at some point. But at least now everything is clean again. So that feels nice. Yeah. Can you give a hint? If it's an actual hint, I'm trying to figure out how to get water. Can you lick the bathtub blue? I can try. Okay, let's lick the blue paint again. We haven't used that just yet anyway. Go down there. No. No, I can't magically lick it blue. Does this do anything? No. I think I'm doing 30-minute cleaning a day, 30-day challenge. So would be give 15 hours of cleaning for a month. Would be able to eat on every floor. I've been doing... I mean, I'm basically cleaning regularly anyway, but like deep cleaning is the question, right? So sounds like I cleaned everything for all seasons already. You're way ahead of me. I was just gonna plant some seeds. Anyway, I like cleaning everything. Is that a book? It's a book. Glasses for the book. No. These don't make sense. I have no idea how these would make sense. I can't use them yet. Like, what, am I gonna lick this thing? No, I can't. Ghost possession, poltergeist. We got the ice cream from here, you know? It's like, okay. The lamb. Yeah, but you know, I feel like when you do every day a little bit, the corners where you started would immediately get dirty. As soon as you finish one corner, the other corner would be dirty, you know? I don't know. I like doing areas. Like, I clean generally, like everything is generally organized. But then, for example, today I concentrated on my office area. Some other days I concentrate on things like the kitchen and the dishwasher, or I do laundry on another day, or whatever, you know? So every day has a different, and then one day I concentrate on the bedroom area plus changing the bed sheets. Stuff like that. Whenever I go grocery shopping, I take the trash out. When I'm already on the way, or like when I check the mail, I take trash out. Doesn't matter how full it is, I always take it out. I always, you know. bullets, were you gonna give me a hint or what? I mean, I can always click on help, but I haven't done that yet, and I kind of don't want to. Hit this. TV static is also in slang terms known as TV. Snow?
No. TV snow.
Oh.
I'm impressed, user. Let's hope that this snow will do the trick.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. The snow on him.
There you go.
Full
Sorry,
moon
Mr.
snow.
Wilhelm. It's for your own good.
Wait, we need a cherry on top. I don't have a cherry on top. What colors are a cherry? I mean, red, but I don't have two things that are colored red. Do I lick now? What do I lick to make it red? These nuts! What is white? Or another color that I can lick? To make it look like a cherry. Yeah. No, I don't think it's something here. Cherry. I mean, can you lick the eye red? I can't. There's nothing like, no idea is a stupid idea here in this game, clearly. I even tried to lick the men. Like Sherlock. I wanted to lick Sherlock Holmes. Red. But it's not working. This reminds me of a game I used to play. The clue was 3 and a ruler. I just didn't get it till someone explained to me that they use inches in the US. Put the eye in the red paint. Okay. Oh my god.
Do you think it will do the trick? Let's hope so.
A juicy cherry. Let's go over here. Boom. Oh.
Okay, we have all the ingredients. Why isn't anything happening? Look, it's starting.
What Watson, Mr. Wilhelm just exploded like a beached whale.
Perhaps he was allergic to cherries.
I'm finally free of that ridiculous pride. This trip has been more difficult than I imagined. Mr. Glitch!
Mr. Glitch!
You again? Did you follow me? We were transported here by accident. We? No, it can't be true. You broke the
Good morning, Mike.
You're such a pain in the neck. And you wonder why she left you. I won't let you speak of her. Anyways, I have to go. This isn't the dimension I was aiming for. So, good game.
So good game.
No, we have to follow him. But this painting just blocked the way.
Are you kidding me?
I feel like it's backwards.
Are you talking about your trousers, my good man?
How are we going to get past it?
Now the painting is the right way round. At least I think so.
The passage is open again.
The passage.
Holmes, let's follow the rainbow ghost.
Come then, Watson. It's probably just a large flying insect.
So, if I understand right, some things seem to be affected by this bug fragment. It's like it reverses them or something. Who cares? Let's follow them.
In a second. This jacket is on the wrong side too. Why don't we fix these? No? Okay, cool.
Where is the exit? I can feel it here. Take us home. But why, game? You're not happy here with your new NPCs?
NPC?
Oh, they don't know that. Sorry, I meant new friends.
Watson, stop conversing with this beast. You're making me uneasy.
Their AI doesn't seem too great. Where are you trying to go, Mr. Glitch? To a place where I will be able to unleash my evil plan. What plan? The one that will let me... What? What did he say? A copy protection system right in the middle of a game? How barbaric!
516.
We're missing the explanation of his evil plan.
5.
Let's find the numbers we need fast, user.
1 6. 6 1 5.
I wonder if it's related to that strange disc on the monitor.
What the fuck? That is the bomb and the thing. Yes. It says 5 1 well 6 1 5.
This copy protection system really existed?
I
doubt it was effective.
Upside down.
On the other hand, it must have been good for the photocopier market.
1 2 3 4 5. Oh. Okay. Okay, reset.
That's weird.
Is that not?
As numbers that cannot be entered.
This is okay. What is this number? 3 5. 3 5 3.
If only the system had asked us for other symbols.
This is the 4, but if I click it again, you can't. You can't. Game.
Oh, you will find
4 5
out of
6.
this, user.
I mean, this has to be a 6. And when I thought when I turn this around, it kind of looks like us. No.
Could these glitch fragments be of any use to us?
Like I thought it was like off of what it looks like. I mean, maybe if I switch on the spiral, those 3 colors show. Yeah, that's why red has to be a 6. 6 1 5. 6 1 5, right? But we have only 4 numbers, so I'm trying to find out how to get a 6, because when I glitch the 2, it becomes a 5, because it kind of looks like a 5, right? And I thought maybe the 4 is a 6 because of the way it looks, but it does not work that way. Read the wheel again. I mean, red is definitely a 6. 6, 1, 5. Hey, Supreme, what's up? I mean, it has to be the bomb and the stick, right? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Can you add 2 to 4? Okay, so if we think about it that way, maybe it adds the... No, it does not add the 2 together. Does not add the 2 together that... Unfortunately, the bomb and the stick, and if only things were different. Bomb and the feather. Red, green, blue. 315.
What an evil plan.
Isn't it? Could you say that again? We got cut off.
No. There, I just saw the exit, which means this is where we say goodbye. Farewell, game. Enjoy your new cardboard home.
Farewell, Rainbow Butterfly.
Rainbow Butterfly. He disappeared into the ground.
How will we be able to follow him?
I do not know. Glitch it. Glitch it.
Let's have a look around this street scenery.
Glitch it. Glitch this. Glitch that. Glitch this. Glitch that. Wait, maybe we can, if we bring back the moon. I don't know why we would, but... Hi, Meowie! What's up? Wait. No. What?
The ground isn't there anymore. But where did the characters go? There's the exit.
Sherlock, I'm going full.
Oh shit.
Hold on, Watson.
The world is ending. Everything is fake. I am fake.
London is probably on a fault line. I'm going to get us out of this mess.
Darn it.
RL power simming.
Let's try to get them to safety.
That is like so much fun, but IRL is so exhausting. I don't fucking know what I... How can I help them to get to safety? I don't know! Bathtub. Glitch the bathtub. Take the bathtub. No. Can I take it out? Give me the bathtub. I mean, can they fall through here? Wait. What does this look like when I'm here and then on the other side? Okay. This won't do much. Oh.
This manhole cover doesn't want to move. At least not from this side.
Well, I mean, okay, wait. There, and then down, and then here. There you go.
It wasn't that hard after all.
Okay.
I just opened the passage for you. Go ahead, Mr. Holmes. Jump! There's something for you to land in on the other side. Jump!
Hold on.
Jump, motherfucker, jump.
We're going to swing over to the hole. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Holmes.
Oh, they did it.
Extraordinary leap.
Extraordinary.
Saved our lives.
Still to work today as the weather looked nice, but it was just a sunny day with the windy weather, which sucked to cycle in.
Must
Oh.
have been amazing. Okay, user. Now that they're safe, we can leave. Goodbye, gentlemen. We apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go!
Alrighty, bye. Legend of the Secret. What is this game?
Legend of the Secret? Ah, this still isn't our dimension. Getting home.
Only if you don't have long hair. If the wind comes from the back and you have long hair, it can be terrible. This game is called There Is No Game. I guess we're gonna...
You've been able to interact with the interface of this game? That will...
Well, I do need a haircut. I know, I was making a joke. The good, the bad, and the princess.
This looks a lot like an RPG. Oh,
Okay, so we have to...
Game I was destined to become before I was abandoned.
No, I have
Let's start
not.
by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's a sound sleeper. If I yell any louder, I might saturate my voice. How could we wake him up?
What was that?
But we've got to read. He's not even voiced.
That voice, is that you, Gaia, spirit of the earth?
Yes, it's us. It's me.
You've got a pretty deep voice for a goddess.
I'm not feeling well.
What's going on? The prince is in danger? Abducted by the infamous Dark Lord? And held captive in the dimensional temple?
User, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
But before we do that, I have to find the 12 sacred feathers scattered all over the world. And slay 8 ticklish guardians. And find 50 sun fragments.
What? I say we go straight to the dimensional temple. We'll figure it out when we get there, okay? What is it?
The door is locked.
Then go find the key. It must be around here, somewhere. This one's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Are all video game characters stupid then? Why are you looking at me? Where could he have put the key to that door?
Am I supposed to tell him? Or like, what?
Are you the one who's making everyone jump, user?
Oh shit!
What have you done?
That's Grandpa's chest. It was stored in the attic.
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
A hammer. Grandpa's carpenter's hammer. That's odd. It looks broken.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here.
It's okay. My courage and my will are enough.
A key, especially a key. What happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this?
It made it smaller.
I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hits.
No, only for a short time.
I thought I saw the key behind the dresser.
Behind the dresser? I can't reach it.
Anything else would have surprised me. User, a little help?
Hey, can I make the room smaller? No. There we go. I've got it.
It's about time. Go open the door now, hero.
So he grows bigger? No, I can only make things smaller.
What now?
The key doesn't fit in the lock. It's too big.
Unbelievable! There's a key, a door. That's as simple as it
Oh my god, I made him smaller! I made him smaller! It's open!
Perfect! We can finally get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
I'm annoyed about how cute that looks, and it really makes me want to play a Zelda game now. Fuck.
Do you have
Have a good lurk.
to keep them with?
The Sword of Life might do it. The villagers say it's on the magic clearing to the west.
The Sword of Life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Careful!
Wait. Yo! No! What happened?
Did you not see the hole?
No, I didn't think so. I've got to be more careful. Oh my god, stop! Can I make the hole smaller? Yo!
What?
What happened?
The hole!
The hole!
There's one hole in the path and you fall right in.
It won't get me this time.
They should have called this game Legend of the Lemmings.
I mean... Okay. Let me make you smaller again.
Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again.
What hole?
Just not move until we find a solution, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to cover that hole. With what?
Wait.
If we had a board, we could build a bridge.
If we had what? Can I like hit one of these?
Let's try to find a board somewhere. Anywhere.
I can make these also smaller?
Even if there's something written on it. Oh, this is no time to be taking apart the interface, user. Oh, that's smart.
No, don't go into water. The sword is on the other side of that lake. The villagers say that there is a sunken palace at the bottom of this lake. But since I can't swim, I'll never be able to investigate.
You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if I could breathe underwater?
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, how are we going to get through? Those lily pads aren't there by chance.
I don't know. Can do something with these? No? Make it hit them, yes. And then what? Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. What?
Oh, I thought I saw something jump. It must have been a fish.
Wait, how do I get it?
I wasn't dreaming. Something definitely jumped out of the water.
Wait, I clicked it though. How do I, like... Wait, can I... Oh, okay. Okay, wait, go here again. Go to the other side, man. Can I not, like, make it go to... Oh, okay, this way. There we go.
Your chest. But where did it come from?
It looks like the royal chest from the sunken palace.
Really? That's what I call rushing a dungeon.
The monocle! It belongs to the king of the abyss. It looks broken too. That's unfortunate. I hope there's nothing wrong with the sword of life.
Wearing a monocle underwater.
Oh, it makes things bigger. Okay.
Interesting. The monocle enlarges the sprites.
Hey, Naughty!
The weight of the chest sank to
It is so much fun. You should definitely play it.
Than I thought.
Okay.
Oh, no, you didn't plan it.
So... So you go here, and then one more time so you're aligned, and then you go to the right.
Now we should be able to get him across.
There you go. And then we enlarge you. And enlarge you.
Now we're making progress. Careful
Cool.
not to move too much, hero.
The legendary sword of life.
Looks more like a copy of Excalibur.
It's beautiful. I hope I'm worthy of it. It's stuck.
Ah, come on. Try harder.
What if I make him bigger? And then... Oh shit. You feel the sword moving just a little... No, I want to make the sword smaller, dude. Poor guy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make him bigger and then do this. Moved! Again!
Yes, keep it up. I wasn't talking to you.
Wait, did we just break it off? It broke.
Unbelievable!
I wish that magnifier enlarged other things.
Hero in the history of video games?
Probably, but it also means that it isn't the sword of life. I'll never be able to save the princess from the Dark Lord's clutches.
If this sword isn't the
All
sword
because of
life,
some bushes.
What could it be?
Can I break these bushes now? Give me comfort, strength, courage. Or a pair of gardening shears.
What are we gonna do with this broken sword?
I don't know.
Could we use it as a tool?
my god, I made him so tiny. Like, what am I? Wait, maybe I can use it to...
Ha! I see your screw detector is still working. But don't try to use that broken sword like a screwdriver. You can see the end doesn't fit. Unless you can find a way to flatten the end.
Too flat? Use my superhuman strength for that?
No, thanks. We saw how that turned out.
Half-Life, there's probably a joke to be made at the end of every screen about big chests. Hmm. So, no, I don't think it has anything to do with these. What if I make these bigger? Maybe one of them, like, gets too heavy and then falls out or something. Look at that.
That ticklish guardian's jaw is pretty impressive. I wonder what he uses it for. Oh, maybe it's not.
I can't tell him where to go. I can't click on anything else. I can't just hammer him. I mean, yeah. Is it one of those things? Like what? If I make this bigger, the sun starts shining. Right? Does that do anything? No. Oh shit!
That jaw completely crushed the tip of the sword. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with.
Well, we don't need to cut anything, but we can
You've broken another interface, user. An interface that strangely resembles a sword.
Ta-da! Thank you, Argaia, for this gift from the gods. Thank you for this. Yeah. What is it?
The legendary sword.
I mean, literally. Really? It looks like it's from a galaxy far, far away. I'm gonna try it. Or it was the life bar, you know? The health bar. It works. Let's go. Cut those demonic bushes. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's gonna wake up at home. What an idiot.
There's no other explanation.
I actually did it. A bird turned up bad, huh? Oh my god. The path to the dimensional temple is finally clear.
All that way to cut down 2 bushes. 2 bushes!
The infamous Dark Lord's guards. No one gets through, Pipsqueak. My master must fulfill the prophecy.
How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does.
Let's make you bigger too. And you stay small. No, just stay small. Are you hitting me?
This is the longest fight ever. They're not even doing any damage.
Oh, sorry, I dozed off.
This duel is endless. We've got to find a way to get rid of this enemy.
I would love to like make him jump in the water, but No? I've got all the time in the world. What if I make him way bigger? Look at you, you're as small as a bug. What if that's the point? Like I'm even tinier. Okay. Not even a scratch. That tickles, kid. I'll make this bigger again. I don't know. Like I can't move this. That's kind of shitty. Smaller? Oh my god. Come on! I don't know what else to do. I mean, clearly... Make him even smaller? I can only make him that small. I can only go one smaller. Like this. Can I make my hearts bigger? No. Like I already tried making myself smaller. Like that I can just like jump. Like what happens if I do this? Okay. Now we're in the corner, now what? But he's not getting any hearts, you know? I can move this. I hope we didn't get Taboo. What do you think it is, Sincerius? Tell me. I can't think of anything. And you can't move it, but he can't either. Like I can't. Like if I make it smaller and do this, it's not moving anyway. The sun? Okay. Make the sun bigger. And then make you bigger and you smaller. You'll move over there. Shit. Wait.
Hey, he's not gonna start breaking everything too, is he? What fell down? The feather.
Feather fell down.
This is not time for tickling.
Maybe. Maybe it is though. The hell can I do with this? Maybe I can tickle the sun? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, I can ticklish guardian.
What was that noise?
It's a ticklish guardian. Okay, if I make you bigger and you sneeze, can you sneeze this down? Oh my god. What? I'm stuck. Could someone give me a hand? It's ridiculous. No, I can make you bigger. What sort of magic is this? The lily pad's gonna sink. I can't swim. I want to make the lily pad smaller. I should swim with 600-pound armor on. I mean, can I do it so I can't do it again. No. And why is he not fighting anymore? Fight him! Fight him! Okay, I'll just do this then. Oh, there we go. Goodbye! This is what happens to those who dare to cross the hero with the legendary sword.
Well done, hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad.
Alright, there we go. Come on.
It's about time.
This is the entrance to the dimensional
Hello?
temple.
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Hi, Furry. Thank you so much.
Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Philly. They have given 447 gift subs in the channel.
I really
Hello?
appreciate that. Thank you.
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Supreme Lord Ender. They have given 448 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Both Furry and Supreme Lord Ender, welcome to the Golden Noodles. You have now access to all of our emotes. You can watch the stream without any ads. If you want to, you're very welcome to join our Discord where you can hang out with all of us at any time. And you will have a golden noodle right next to your name. You know? So that's pretty dope. Thank you for the water, Fluke, and I really appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. That stings a little.
Yeah, your health has decreased. We will have to be careful.
Ouch, it's heavy. I hardly felt a thing. I'm getting stronger and oh my god, this
is obvious.
Okay. Can we not break these first? Shit.
It's too far. He will never make it to the door in
Well,
time.
why is he not like? Okay, what if I?
Give him a shortcut.
I would love to. No. No. Didi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no! He woke up again.
Sub?
Hey, Boomer.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
We're gonna have to walk through the old thing again.
Thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. You little shit. Thank you. Alright, let's do this again. Make you bigger. Make the bomb smaller. And the path possible in the first place. Okay, I'm not getting annoyed. This is okay. Okay, bomb smaller. Go through here. Are you stupid? Okay. I have to time it right. It is what it is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! No! I have to make the bomb bigger when it arrives.
All out. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Okay. So make this bomb smaller. Make you smaller. Make you smaller. Put the bomb down. Make the bomb bigger. Yes.
There you go. Michael Bay had better watch out.
Oh my god, babe, better watch out. That's heckin' cool, dude. Princess? Princess!
No princess inside. No dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple.
I'd like to, but the door is
I'm
locked.
guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration.
Switches? Oh yes, that switch must surely open the door. Nothing's happening. Strange.
Hero?
We might need to wait a minute for it to start.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here. How about we leave this dungeon slowly? Very slowly.
Come on, Gaia. We have a noble quest to complete. I'm sure that door is gonna open eventually. Make the snake smaller?
Stop it, user! You're making things worse!
Oh nice, it must be the door. Oh my god, there's so many snakes!
It's not funny, especially not for him.
Come on, drop a snake on here.
More reptiles than in the Lost Ark.
There, it's so quiet. Dude, turn around.
You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't
There we go. Boing. Wait, so...
Has it stopped raining snakes?
Okay, let's make this one bigger and then...
Honestly, I liked it better when it was raining croissant.
Croissant. Okay, so, okay, wait, I think we need to activate this one and not this one and then this. Aha! And he's gonna be like, oh, everything's gonna disappear, he's gonna turn it. I opened the door! Oh my god, no! All it took was patience! Get the hell out! Yeah, there was another switch. Probably a trap. Oh my god. We're getting closer to the princess! I smell a bewitching perfume.
I think it's probably coming from the sewer.
This room is dark. I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, come on. A big guy like you. Besides, it's not completely dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh, no, that one's mine. All right, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him?
I light the way for him. Sure.
We will need to find a light source.
Can I make the sun big and then drop it down? Or make it small and drop it down?
With the fire pit on a lily pad. Probably
I mean, how am I?
Maybe there's a way to light this fire pit.
There's only the sun. But how am I gonna make them align? Wait, can I not make it like move to the left? This game is easy. Okay. Oh my god. No fucking way.
You're a real Robinson Crusoe user.
Pristina's short-term memory?
Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter.
Wait. Maybe if I make it bigger. Wait, you have to get to the right, dude. Come on. There you go. I mean, can he not go here? Like, the way is bright enough. Like, just walk there, dude. Okay, I'll make you bigger too. Come on. Okay, maybe I have to, like, make his path bright along the way. Thank you, Gaia.
What? Oh, very clever, user.
There's no light. Help me, Gaia. Go, follow the stupid light thing.
Something happened in the other room.
Hurry, let's go see. Oh my god, okay. Go, 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 go.
Looks like a switch puzzle. They're so overrated.
Awesome, I love switches.
What enthusiasm. What is he doing? Oh, if it makes him... Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches. That's great. Go on. I'm watching you. Well, that wasn't the right combination.
How do I know the right
You
combination?
will have to do better than that.
Shit. Wait, 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 wait. 2.
He's giving me the runaround.
2, 3. Is this? How do I know? Oh, the leftover ones, not the broken ones. Okay, so. Wait, but these are in the corners. Shit. Okay, so 1 is not the upper one, so let's go with 1 is the left one. 2 is the one on the right. 3 is that one, and 4 is the one on the bottom. Okay, what? Does it matter even?
Oh, glowing runes. Looks like the puzzle's slowly coming together.
What the hell? How do I know which? What? The one on the right? The one and an alien. What? What if I make this smaller? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, the first one has to be this one. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I have to do it wrong first. Okay, the first one is this one. Okay, so that one is this one, right? And then this one is the one on up to up. Okay, and then the alien is number this, and then this is number 4. Yes.
You did it!
It's thanks to my special technique of rotational insistence.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you try using your special object picking technique now?
Oh my god.
It must be the dungeon boss's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark, smelly room again.
Oh no, not the dark room. This key gives a protective. Oh, okay, okay.
For us. For all of us.
Who dares defile my beautiful carpets? Someone who's come to rescue the princess, evil Dark Lord.
The final boss of the game? I was expecting something more impressive.
I hear a voice. Who is the spirit that guides you? This is Gaia, abominable Dark Lord. Gaia? No, that's impossible. Gaia is Russian?
Come on now, hero, crush him. What is he doing? Fight, hero. Though I do agree with him on this one. You're fast when you're motivated. That would have come in handy with the bomb earlier. How much longer is he going to run around in circles?
I mean, he's really good at that. We know that.
Finish the game at this rate. User, find a way to stop this projectile.
I don't know how to. I can enlarge the fire. No, I can't actually. Where's the hammer? Can make these smaller or bigger. Can make do something with the. What with him? Make him tiny? Oh, he's so cute. I'm not running though. He's running himself. I mean, I can do something with the like, why are you jumping? Can the fire, like, I can enlarge the fire. Oh shit! What did I do? Oh, okay, that makes total sense. Make him small? Or me bigger? Him bigger! The fire bigger and him bigger. Everything's bigger. No? I have to damage him. Make me tiny. Big. What? Big enemy. Okay, that makes sense. A bomb. Why are you not running away, dude? No, make this one bigger. Okay, small. Small. Okay. This one's small. This one's bigger.
I don't see how.
I mean, the bottom one's gonna explode first. He's gonna run away, and boom. Big shot.
Spikes! Watch out!
Spikes, watch out! Jump!
Hero, hit him now.
We're doing so much damage.
Hit him harder, damn it.
Make him smaller.
Spikes, watch out.
Yes! Kill him! No, not me smaller. Now we're doing nothing. Me bigger. I bigger. Spikes, watch out. Come on. And jump!
The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now.
And make him tiny. Tiny boss! Yay! I have fulfilled my destiny. Let's go free the princess. Yay! Oh, thank you, my brave liberator. I don't know you, and yet. Super Sarah Stars, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome! Super Sarah raid. Hey, Grander, what's up? Hi, Neuro. Hi, Illustrated. Hi, Art by Zvesta. What's up? There it goes. There it is. Hi. Welcome, guys. Beautiful, isn't it? Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had fun. Stream.
Not anymore.
What are we up to? Resident Evil 4.
You, shall we say, a princess.
Resident Evil 4, huh?
We were
wow!
happy together. Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence.
Yeah, I was. Oh god, I clicked out. Yeah, I'm definitely not going on your channel and leaving you a follow right now. Not happening at all. Yay! Okay, I'm clicking back to the game. Yay! Yeah, I'm playing it on Fridays right now. First time I'm playing it.
You understand why I was
and I'm gonna finish it end of this week actually, and then we're gonna play Resident Evil 5 for the first time. I'm thinking. Or what also might happen is I'm currently playing Dying Light. What we could do is finish Resident Evil 4 and then finish Dying Light on Fridays. In between, go back to Variety again because, you know, it's been a lot of horror. So yeah. But I really enjoy it. I hope you had fun with it. I love this game! This is the first time I'm playing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to the La Granja method. They have given 449 gift subs in the channel.
That is very, very rude of you, Mike. That is illegal and you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay? Can we get an exclamation point shame for Mike, please? I would very much like that. Thank you. Hey Frangie, what's up? I know this is non-game. Yeah. You should be ashamed of yourself, Mike. Yes. Thank you, Fluke. Thank you, Nolp. Yes. Yeah. That's how it goes. Mike, thank you so much. Method, enjoy your emotes that you can use all over the platform. I made them myself. I hope you enjoy them. You can watch the stream without any ads, and you can be a part of our sub-only Discord where you can hang out with all of us at any time, for example, and share your food and games and memes and all that cool stuff, you know? Yeah. And also, of course, enjoy the golden noodle right next to your name. Oh, Glitch is back. Look, Gaia. It's a... What is it?
I'm not your loot. I was looking for a way out in Old Dust Chest. Well, there it is.
You know the game, but they're so stupid sometimes, which I love.
Get off my back once and for all.
We just want to go home.
Well, I don't. How can I stop you from
I played, my order was, I played Resident Evil 2, the remake, then I played 7 and 8, because they just got released. Then I played 3, and now I'm playing 4. So basically, I'm just catching up with them myself for the first time. I still have to play 1, finish 4, and I haven't played 5 or 6 yet. But I was kind of thinking about when I finish all of them and play them like once for the first time, to play maybe 7 and 8 at some point during, for example, October, like Halloween time, completely modded. Like, you know, like enemies, instead of, I don't know, guns, I'll be using bananas. Instead of enemies, I'll be having Teletubbies, or I don't know, Thomas the Tank Engine will visit, or some shit, you know, like absolutely over the top crazy with like weird sound effects and stuff. That sounded really fun to me, so we'll see what we're gonna do.
Following me, let's see.
Where is he going?
What is happening?
Hero!
Hero princess!
There, that will keep you busy for a while.
What have you done?
Oh, do us raise more changes in the game design. The kids are gonna love it. I will leave you now. I've gotta go carry out my evil plan.
What do you mean?
I already told you. The plan that will let me...
What's that? Where did that
Crunchy
come from?
Crunch cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time.
The whole world.
We missed it again. Glitch, what have you changed in this game?
You will find out soon enough.
Money, money, money. Microtransactions.
Glitch, what have you changed in
Please
this
don't.
game?
Please don't. RAM, ROM check. Unplayability, scam, faulty settings, cast shop.
It looks like the game's restarted.
Money, money, money editions.
What has he done?
Flying Squirrel Interactive in collaboration with Trash My Game, trashmygame.net. Legend of the Secret. Okay, we're back. Ultimate Clicker VIP Edition. Deluxe 4.2. Free.
No!
Collection of personal data.
We are gonna die! Sorry. I got a little carried away. But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat.
Oh.
Let's try to leave this dimension fast. You never know, it could be contagious. What's that pop-up?
Link your Headface account to this application. There is no option.
Another one.
I'll load the application to access your photos, documents, bank accounts, and DNA sequencing. No! Okay. How about we go to and do that real quick. Please don't. With pleasure.
Okay, can we play now?
No, agree to the terms of condition use. Article 1. Use of the services. The user agrees to comply with all of the rules set forth in these terms and conditions for the use of the game services in particular. Oh my god! Blah 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 blah. Price. Access to the game is completely free. The user may make in-game purchases to facilitate his progress, but this is absolutely not mandatory, as the game has been perfectly designed for fun and easy play for the very first minutes. LOL. I have painstakingly read the contract and signed it in blood. Let me 2 seconds. Go here, and then go here, and then and then we do this. Okay, we're good. Perfect.
We're back at the beginning.
Alarm clock 150.
Different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's completely
no time to
empty.
waste. Let me wake up our friend and let's go save the princess. Get up, hero!
Pause 40, hints 40.
I just made the bad move. But I was able to wake him up the first time, right?
I don't have the game's title this time. I can't. Oh.
What? The bed gives you coins when you click on it? Oh, yeah.
150.
Right. It's free to play now.
Yep. I have to.
We should be able to use this money.
Yeah, yeah.
How?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the hell out.
Ah, he's finally awake.
Ah, give me more money, thank you. What's that voice, Gaia? Is that you?
Yeah, princess in danger, dimensional temple, dark lord, yada yada.
Yada yada.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Even though I've like to have my crunchy crunch breakfast cereal first. Cereals that crunch and melt in your mouth at the same time.
What the? We don't have time for that. We're off the adventure, hero. And fast.
You're right. Let's hurry.
What's with your speed? Free to play. Now we're in a bit of a hurry.
Oh my god.
Didn't you have more furniture back then?
I did. They sold it everything. I saw something really nice furniture in the catalog, but it was a little expensive. Oh my god!
At this rate, we will still be here in 10 years. Hero, is there any way you can go faster?
Maybe a new pair of shoes from the shop would help.
Shop? What shop? Oh, look, user. Even the shop is for sale.
The shop. Come on. Okay, no, I want to have a barrel. Thank you. I can click on the barrel too for more money. Okay. There's a cooldown, you know, on how much money you can make. So we're already good. So okay. I want to have 1,000 money. Uh-huh. 1,000 is max, okay. I'm just gonna do this 5 more times or so. There we go, 1,000 is max. I'm gonna buy some shoes.
Your shoes are pretty expensive.
Yes, but it's the latest model. They're highly flexible and made of breathable neoprene.
Got a taste for luxury, do we?
If you need money, Gaia, I can find some coins. They're all over the place. Okay, we've already clearly have all of the money. Thank you.
Okay, are they your size?
They're beautiful.
Then let's not waste any more time and get out of here. We've got work to do.
Shit, I couldn't collect all of it. It's open.
You don't need a key. Good.
Come on. DLC required!
We have to pay for the rest.
Get the hell out.
We just started.
And it's not cheap.
That's a lot of money. Ooh, I just figured. Voila, the path is clear again.
No, don't walk in yet. Why don't I have any money left? What happened? Starter pack. Get the hell out. Oh my god, my stamina bar.
Hero, what's the matter with you?
I get tired quickly when I'm afraid.
Your life bar dropped all at once.
I need your help, Gaia. Give me energy.
I don't believe it. Now we've got to tap in it.
Oh my god.
Brain tapping quest. Are you gonna keep passing out every 2 seconds?
So you need to get tapped in order to have energy?
About the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time? Never heard of it. but we will get you some.
You shop. Hero energy, 100 money. Okay, I have to wait for my money. Oh wait, I can buy this for more money. I should buy this other barrel so I can make even more money. Oh look, I can buy hero energy now. Is that ultimately increasing my bar? Yeah. Nice, delicious as always. I need the sword of life. It's a sacred sword forged in the grand tradition of the cereal dwarves. And for the modest sum of...
Let's go look for it in the clearing.
The path seems to be blocked by a pile of dirt.
You. We will find a solution.
I'm gonna look around while we wait.
We've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. There must be some kind of renovation work, I guess.
Loot box. I found a chest.
Loot box? I don't like the sound of that.
I'm sure it's full of amazing treasures.
It's mostly filled with amazing ads. Oh, we could win 1 million coins. I already know what you're going to land on. Hey, what sort of trickery is this? The arrow moved by itself.
Oh my
once,
god!
I had nothing to do with it. Well, I didn't the other times either. I don't cheat. Ever.
Can move the... okay.
User, we've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. Maybe there's a tool that could help us. Like a bulldozer, for example. Or a shovel. Might be easier to find.
I'm so pissed off. Oh my god, now he's out of energy. Oh my god, there's another. Hey, we can.
This ad is
unbearable.
How can they think that it works?
Wait, you know what? We're gonna use this to do that. There you go.
I'm hungry.
Don't make a hole! Don't make a hole!
Oh, user, you already cleaned up. A little too much, even. If you could fill.
Wait, kids, we missed you all day. Where have you been, ho? Wicard Ho? That should be your name, Wicard Ho. Busy with work. Ah. Oh my. Why are we still... Oh dear lord. Okay, I'm gonna buy the hints and I'm gonna buy paws as well. Because we can afford it.
How can our hero get past that hole? Maybe if we fill it up again. But fill it with what?
With crunchy crunchy. Crunchy crunchy? Can I move the advertisement? No. Can I go to the store? I want to choose a hint. I don't want to. I don't actually want to choose a hint. What if we move? I can't. What if I fill it with money?
Perfect. We're finally going to move forward. Come on, hero. The path is clear.
I filled it with money. Oh no. Heading to bed. it. Really tired. Another great stream, Tina. See you guys. Take care, Steak. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god, I'm out of money again in this screen. Get the hell out. Guys, I'm gonna call it too though. Like it's already midnight. Okay, it's actually 20 to 1 a.m.
Preserver in the shop, would you?
I know, I'm sorry.
Let's look around.
I'm sorry. I appreciate everybody hanging out though. Oh, hi Floof. Hello Floofaroni. Quit, yes. Let's quit. There is no game. Thank you again so much. Wait, how do I back? Useless options this way, quit, yes. Okay. Don't forget to uninstall the game. Again, thank you so much for to Blitz for gifting me this game. Absolutely fun. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had fun with the game. Very cool. I'll see when I'll go back into it. I might just play the rest off stream and upload it on YouTube or something, because I'm that bitch. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad I did something different today. And like I said, we might finish Resident Evil 4 on Friday and continue with the Dying Light story or something, or I might just upload the rest on YouTube. I don't know yet. We'll see. Of course, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, I will be back tomorrow at around 5 p.m. and be there or be square, and nobody wants to be a square, right? So there is that. So cool. There is someone streaming. That is our friend. Surprise. Let's go over to Daddy Kron, who is currently playing SnowRunner. And that is definitely a game that I want to check out in the future as well. So, bye. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much for 39% today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Copy the message. Rate the hell out of Kron. And good night. And I love you guys. And bye.